Let's go. closer to 90,000. Bitcoin supply struck ultimate in 2025. Here's why. Panic selling at 92k in good time for accumulation. Yeah, so don't get shaken out. Don't get shaken out just yet. We are at key levels of support. I still believe we could dump down to this 89k, 86k area. I do have longs, I'm looking for longs at these ranges here. Retest of the previous high. This is a nice long so far. If you'd have got in down here with the entry signal on the market Cipher B here with bull divs, you would have had a really nice ride up here so far. I still think we could come up and retest 95, 96 before we come back down. Let's see if we can get a bounce off this level here. Just putting all that there so if we miss that, we're all good. From here, but that's a 768 from a really local range. Nice to wake up though, and the market's actually in the green for a change. Last few days it's been pretty abysmal. See what Filecoin's doing, because mate was in this and not doing well at all. Okay, he'll be a bit happier now. We have had a bit of a bounce off that level. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hope you guys are having a fucking awesome day. If you're tuning in to the YouTube, hit subscribe. And yeah, doing daily streams here. That is where liquidations are going to get hit. There is a small amount of liquidations up at 96 still, but not that many. But we've got way more to come down, so I would say, yeah, 91,000 people longed. Yeah, people longed here big time. People longed here big time. 56 million. And rightly so, it was a really nice breakdown and then a retest. You see, like, not many people long here at all. Majority long right here. Which is interesting too. We also have people shorting there. They got liquidated. There. So see they shorted at 93. See why they did that. I'm going to guess it's because of the fifth fall. Yeah, right here, 93. Just around this level, people shorted. The continuation down because this was a pattern, this was a trend. But we broke it, we broke that pattern, so that's why they got absolutely fucking wrecked. But we've still got a bit of liquidations up here to get hit. And then I think we'll come back down and revisit that 91 area. There's the likeliness of what's going to happen next, at least from what I can see here. On the CVD futures point of view, we don't have much going. We've got shorts opening up. Sorry, not shorts opening up, shorts actually closing. Because yeah, open interest is actually going down and CVD is going down as well. There's not many people actually opening new orders around this area. People are just closing out right now, which is getting a bit of a push up. So the market's still undecided. We could definitely come up to resistance and then push back down still from here. We have to see what happens. We need bulls to step in and start longing it. But in my opinion, we do need a retrace to retest back down. This is on the 1 minute. We go to the 5 minute, for example, here. Come across this 200 EMA, which is nice and bullish. But we need a retest of that. So I think we come down and retest that and go back up to get a really big pull. See what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. Thanks for coming and saying hello in the stream. You're an absolute legend. Want to join the Discord community, the link is in the chat right now. What's it called? XAI. Never heard of this coin. Tell me more about it. What is it? How do you find out about it as well? going on? AI Glover, token XAI4M seems promising. But your opinion is important. Thanks for the comment, man. Appreciate it. Subscribe to the live, and I might check it out. Go in the Discord as well. Come and say hi in the Discord. Completely free to join. Whereabouts are you from, AI Glover? Where are you watching the stream from? What's going on? Frederick, how are you doing, man? How are you? Sold all my XRP yesterday, bought token. Oh man, there's a lot of people buying this token, eh? Where are you from, Frederick? Thanks for commenting on the stream, you legend. What's going on, William? Thanks for commenting on the stream as well. Welcome. I hope you will subscribe and watch future streams. You absolute legends. If you do subscribe or join the Discord, I will check out your coins. Just let me know that you've done one of those two, and I'll check out your coins. The link for the Discord is in the chat, and yeah, just hit subscribe. You'd be an absolute legend. Help me out a lot. upside here. This is it. Now or never, guys. Prefer not to have too much of a retracement. We just want to get this over and done with, grab that liquidity, and then see what happens from there. When we grab that liquidity, this could be interesting. We might get really volatile up to the upside, or we will tank back down. Because we have a lot of liquidity underneath as well, down at 91.6. So that would be the retest, golden pocket entry for the pump further up if we do that. Valerie, what's going on? Guys, if you want me to check out any of your coins, please subscribe to the YouTube channel and I will check them out straight away. Once you have subscribed, I do get a notification, so I do appreciate the follow, and it does really help the stream grow. Thanks for the love and support today on today's stream. It does mean a lot, guys. I am a new streamer, so if you do like watching the live price action with me and my TA, feel free to comment, and yeah, just subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot as a beginner in YouTube. Really early days for me. 10 subscribers almost. Let's go. One more subscriber and we've got 10. Fucking hell, let's go. We started yesterday, so bought that just 2 days ago properly, so at least live streaming, so let's get it. Bull run's not over just yet. We could save this. We could actually pump from here. We are looking like we will grab liquidity at these levels here. It'll be interesting to see what will happen when we come up to this 95 zone. We have a lot of liquidity to grab back down to the 91 again, so let's see what happens as we get to these levels. Guys, if you haven't checked out coinglass.com, I highly recommend watching the liquidity heat map because it will give you an edge on the market to see where price action moves. The whales in the market always want to liquidate accounts, right? So they're always going to push the price up to these key levels. More times than not, we get that liquidation happening. Also on the CBD, we're getting longs opening up right now. Open interest is coming up. We're getting a small amount of longs starting to open up as this CBD moves up and open interest moves up at this level. I'm not super bullish, guys. The overall trend is down. We have to remember that, but we have come to key level of support. There was the bull divs at that level, and we did get a nice retest at a 618 and a trigger wave to move us up. So next level of resistance is a bit higher. See what happens. London Open is getting ready to roll. I'll be interested to see what New York Open does, because the news recently in America with the interest rates and unemployment is happening as we speak. Trump's making some crazy plans for the future, and everyone's getting scared. So this is why the market's been dumping. Like watching this TA, please subscribe, guys. Please join the free Discord. Come and say hello. You're welcome to check out any of the trades in advance before I enter them in the Discord group. We have a growing community happening there. break out of this, guys. Let's freaking send it to the moon, baby. Now we want to get at least a nice TP up here. That will be really good, and we can also grab liquidity of these levels. 95, 200 area. If you're new to the stream, thanks for coming and checking it out. Subscribing would help me a lot. I'm brand new to YouTube. And if you want to join the Discord where I'm sharing my setups in advance, it's in the chat, guys. We have an awesome little growing community. Gun on Valerie, Trump survived to bring the XA14M to glory. Never underrate that. Let's go, let's go. I'm happy you are pumped for your coin there. I hope it does really well. Valerie, if you wouldn't mind hitting that subscribe button, that would be awesome too. If you want to check out any other coins, feel free to let me know. I can come and look at them. I have a good feeling about this. Let's see if it's a fake out or not. Money flow is curving up. So let's see. Get a bit of a pump here. Let's just see if we get a back test. But this could be your entry. Stop below that level, and then yeah, you would get that little ride up if we get a continuation pump here, which I think we were likely to get. It's 10 o'clock in London. Oh, it's 9 o'clock actually. London. This is the pump. This is the real pump from London right now. London's making this move. It's 9 o'clock London time. That little retest that we were talking about. As long as we bounce off that, we're good. Otherwise, it's no bueno. We could get a dump. Right now, probably longs are being trapped. Let's see. Yeah, people did open longs here. People are opening longs. Rightly so though, in terms of this structure, ascending triangle. But we have got a massive bearish divergence, but let's see what happens here. This is an interesting time for BTC. This pump for me was kind of unusual to happen at this level. I thought we were going to come down a bit lower first, but we didn't. So bounce off that trend line like we're doing now, we're happy days. Back test off that trend line like an absolute boss. The only thing that worries me is the money flow, you know. money flow does not look great for a pump right now, unless we literally got someone really bullishly pushing this up. Looks like we might not get the pump we're looking for. But you never know, you never know. This is why we go from probabilities. Probabilities look good, so we don't always rely on the money flow and some of the indicators. We go for probabilities. Probabilities. We're also leaning towards the 200. If we do get a little hit of the 200 before, that's also still a possibility, you know? So keep that in mind. But yeah, if you were going for a long, be in, stop at low, and yeah, this is the break of trend right here. See if we can get this pump here after this break of trend. See if we can get it. Guys, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having an awesome morning wherever you're from. Checking into the channel. I really appreciate you guys coming and saying hello. Please subscribe if you want to get updates on price action. I'm live streaming almost every day. We also have a free Discord group. It's in the chat if you want to join. I do put my setups in there for free. I got a nice juicy entry here for the crew earlier on today from the 768 bounce and a 200 EMA retest. If you're brand new to trading, I highly recommend joining that free Discord. It's awesome. It's awesome. Let's see this pump, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's the pump we're looking for. I did just tell you to get in live on the stream. If you did get in live on the stream, congratulations, you are in a profit right here. Your stop would have been below this previous wick here because we broke the trend on this ascending triangle. We broke trend, we retested, and now we've got this nice pump upwards. So let's see if we can hit the liquidity at 95.24. That's what I'm aiming for next. If you don't know about CoinGlass, check it out, coinglass.com. You can see where the orders are likely to fill and where people are placing their stop losses. And yeah, we've got 22 million in shorts to be liquidated from there. But we also have 56 million at 91,600, which was the really good entry that I talked about as well earlier on down here. If we just reset this chart, we had two opportunities here. We had a 618 bounce and a trigger wave right here, and we've also had a 618 bounce here as we took over this 200 EMA. So it was a really good entry, and a lot of people got in on that entry line right there. Let's see what happens right now with the Bitcoin price action. Guys, if you ever miss a trade opportunity, if you ever miss these entries, do not worry, do not panic, enter. These opportunities come every single day. Just remember that. And some days it's not a time to trade. Some days you just want to have a break. You just want to chill out, and it's okay to miss those entries. Especially if you've had a few days where you feel like you need to FOMO in because you haven't had good trades. Do not start trading then. Take a day's break, take a couple of days break just to chill, come back, reset. Alrighty guys, I am going to take a 10-15 minute break, just grab some coffee. I will leave this price action here. I'm still long. I'm expecting to TP up around this liquidation level again. So 95 to 40. That'll be my next TP entry. So it's coming up to it very, very soon. Let's see if we can get that nice, juicy TP in. Let's go. What a long, guys. We had a bit of a chop here, but we entered in here. That was a nice entry. Overall, we have a nice current 1.2%. 1.2%. So if you did 100x long, you'd be 120% up right now. And that was a really low risk entry. We bounced off the EMA. It was a 768 retracement. It was a really good entry, guys. How's the trade going? Let's see. Still good? Yep. Nice, let's get it. Let's see what's happening with the Bitcoin liquidity chart. Watch this. Alright, we're coming up to it. We're coming up to these levels of interest. Can we get some liquidations happening at even 95,600, 95,700? That would be nice. Which will mean our entry will continue to climb. We'll get a nice TP around these levels up here. Could even pump past it, but I will TP most of my entry by then. Once we get those liquidations. Thanks for the comments, legends. Hope you guys are having an awesome morning. If you're willing to give me a like for the stream, that would help me a lot. It helps a lot with the algorithm. If you enjoy watching TA, this is what's currently happening. We came down, we retested this breakout, and that was your nice long entry there. I've been long from this retest here of the 200. But yeah, live on stream, I pointed out this potential entry here. We really nicely broke out, retested. It was like a textbook trade basically. Sol, Sol's also getting a bit of a pump here. We have levels of resistance coming up, so they could either flip into support or we'll get a dump from here. We have to keep in mind long-term higher time frames, we are coming down still. Could just be a lower high, you know, we have to be keeping that in mind. But let's see what's going on with Bitcoin. As we come up to these levels, money flow is still increasing. Maybe we'll get a bit more of a pump, guys. We'll get a bit more of a pump. We can still get a bit of a pump here. We're coming up to the previous high where we got a bit of a drop. So if we do break this, it could be a really quick pump up to grab liquidity because, yeah, this is what we're looking at the heat map here. Have a look. Yep, and we're going, yeah, we're coming up to it right now. We already got some liquidity here. As we got that liquidity, we got a dump. But, you know, we're about to get some more, so let's see. got a little bit of a dump here. Nothing too special. Could have been a scalp short. Or would have been a decent scalp short. And they say TA doesn't work. I mean, look at that bounce off the trend line. That's unbelievable, right? What a nice pump from that trend line bounce right there. Happens to also be a 0.5. I don't usually like 0.5s at all. I don't think they're really strong entries in any shape or form, but yeah, this looks okay still. This looks okay. I think we will continue to come up and grab that liquidity at 95, 200, 95, 600 area. Got on, William. Welcome to the stream, you legend. Hope you have an awesome day, guys. Hope you have an awesome day. If you're new to the stream, my name's Daniel. I'm from Australia. Trading crypto every day for the last year. I don't enter obviously every day, but I do TA every day pretty much. Yeah, looking for opportunities in the market. Not taking every trade, but taking those high probability ones when they set up correctly. We took a nice juicy one down here, and we're riding that up right now, which is good. interesting stuff happening around this level. As long as we hold this trend line, it will continue to pump from here. But if we do want to retrace a bit, we've got some levels we can retrace to. The 200 EMA would be a nice retracement back down, but we're still pretty far away from that happening. I still think likeliness is we pump from here. We're just sitting around this liquidation area. See what's happening here. Oh yeah. People are longing, baby. People are longing. New trades are opening up. New trades are opening up. Let's see. Well, let's see actually. Actually, people. A little bit of long mixture. It's a battle right now. It is a battle. Overall price is moving down, but in this short time frame it shows that there's more longs opening than there are shorts. Get a little bit of a fucking short-term correction if they wanted to squeeze them out, but the people have long from 93. They put their stops at 93. There's 26 million of longs there. Oof. 29 and there is more to the upside, but people are building longs here as well. This isn't ideal. It could really go either way right now, guys, because of that. I still think there's more to be grabbed from the top than there is at the bottom. But it looks like we'll definitely have a shift of momentum when we hit those liquidations. Get this pump now I've been waiting for. We created like a resistance right here, so we can mark that. We have like a tabletop forming, so we can keep knocking that door, baby. If we knock that door and blast through, sky's the limit. Well, not sky's the limit, but you know what I mean. We'll at least get a pump. Should be able to pump at least up to these liquidation areas on the heat map. 95, 240, 95, 6. Can we break through that resistance, baby? Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Get the pump song music going 1 second, guys. It's guaranteed to pump the Bitcoin price as said by Jason Casper himself, which is, by the way, someone who I follow regularly, and I have a lot of respect for. He's taught me a lot about trading. Let's see this pump song.
This song pumps the Bitcoin price every single time.
Let's see, boys. Can we get this move?
It's not looking so great right now, to be honest with you, because we're at value area. All right, here we go. Let's go! Uh-oh, I hope it works. Yeah! We gonna dump? No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump,
no, we're gonna pump the Bitcoin.
Let's go. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. Yeah. Here we go. We're pumping it. Come on, Bitcoin, don't do this to me. Here we go. We got some longs coming in, baby.
Let's see if we can get that move up, guys. We're going to get that move up. Let's see, we're currently broken this level of resistance. Can we get that continuation up, baby?
No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump. No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go! Alright, sometimes it has a delayed effect, guys.
Yep, we're having a delayed effect right now.
Red candle right here. It's starting to turn green though, baby. We're pumping it. Delayed gratification is a good thing to practice in life, guys. If you want to make those gains, is this a bull flag? About to break out? Oh man. Oh man, it's not looking so good, huh? Value area high. Is this a rejection? Come on, Bitcoin. Come on. We're gonna dump. No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump. No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump. No, we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. We're gonna dump. No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump. No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump. Never gonna pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there we go, baby. We got a green candle. Yeah. 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 Come on, Bitcoin. Come on.
Come on, Bitcoin.
Let's hit that target, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We're pumping, baby. We're pumping.
Alright, we might have to skip a bit further. We need a bit more. We need a bit more energy right now. We're hanging on the line. We need the pump to actually happen, guys. We need it to happen.
We're gonna pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see your candle. Pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see your candle. Oh, we're dumping, but let me see your candle. I know we're dumping, but let me see your candle. Now we're pumping straight to the moon. Now we're pumping straight to the moon. Uh-oh. Don't lose this bull flag, baby. We gotta pump it straight to 100K. Come on. Let's pump this Bitcoin. We're going straight up to 100K. 100K. We're gonna pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see a blue candle. Pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see a blue candle. Now we're pumping. Let me see a blue candle. Now we're pumping. Let me see a blue candle. Now we're pumping straight to the moon.
Here it is, boys.
Now we're pumping straight to the moon.
Here we go, baby. Here we go, we're pumping it.
We're pumping Bitcoin, going straight up to 100K. Let's go. Let's pump this Bitcoin. We're going straight up to 100K. 100K. Let's pump this. Let's pump the Bitcoin. Straight up to 100K. 100.
Alrighty, guys. So we just need to break a minute just to see what's happening here. Price action is looking pretty good. We're getting a bit of a pump, but we need to break this. We need to break this previous high. So let's see. Let's see what happens here. If we do, then the real pump will begin. We just need to get above it. So far, the pump song has got that delayed effect, guys. We need that fucking pump right now. We're just sitting at this level here. We're creating a bit of a flag. Let's see what happens. We will run that song from the beginning one more time.
I hope it works.
Yeah.
Guys, this song is guaranteed to pump the Bitcoin price, according to Jason Casper. Let's go. That is definitely not pumping the coin at all.
We gonna dump? No, we're gonna pump.
We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. Yeah.
Here we go. We're pumping it.
Yeah.
Come on, Bitcoin, don't do this to me. Here we go. We got some longs coming in, baby.
We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go.
Alright, sometimes it has a delayed effect, guys. Alright, we got a little bit of a red candle right here. It's starting to turn green though, baby. We're pumping it. Delayed gratification is a good thing to practice in life, guys. If you want to make those gains, is this a bull flag? About to break out? Oh man. Oh man, it's not looking so good, huh? Value area high. Is this a rejection? Come on, Bitcoin. Come on.
We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, now we're gonna pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. Yeah.
There we go, baby. We got a green candle. Yeah, 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 Come on, Bitcoin, come on. Let's hit that target, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We're pumping, baby. We're pumping. We are. Oh, man.
All right. That didn't pump the Bitcoin price at all. Yeah, it does have some fun. It does that. It's all good. It's all good. We might have to run that again once we get a bit more of a green candle, get the real pump going. Come on, Bitcoin, reclaim that level. Come on. weird ass price action here. Weird ass price action. The fact that we found support there is so freaking weird. See if we can come and retest this level again. So far it's looking pretty good. We just need to get it to retest this level of 94,900, and then we can get a breakout and we can get a nice extended move from here up to, yeah, another 1% at least. Then we can get the liquidations hit, which are on the heat map up here. That would be our TP zone. Big shout out for mentioning token XAI4M. I definitely have not mentioned that token, guys. So just don't worry about that one. If you do follow or subscribe to the channel, I will have a look at these tokens. In the Discord, we have a new member, Sam. Welcome into the Discord, you absolute freaking legend. As we can see here, Sam has just joined. If you want to join the free Discord, you're welcome to come in and say hello. That was a bearish move right there. We retested that 50 EMA. Looks like we could get a bit more of a retest. We might come down a bit further. Let's see what happens here. TP'd along the way, all along this entry from 93. We're now at 95. So that was a big move overall. I still think we got more in it though, but we're just getting a bit of a resistance here already. Due to actually longs opening up, and they're probably high leverage longs, they're going to get stopped out before the big move up to the liquidation level. levels, we have to play one of those pump
This
songs.
song pumps the Bitcoin price every single time. It's not looking so great right now, to be honest with you, because we're at value area. All right, here we go. Let's go! Uh-oh, I hope it works. Yeah! We gonna dump? No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump? No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump? No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump? Now we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. We're gonna dump? No, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump? Now we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump? No, we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. Yeah! Here we go. We're pumping it. Come on, Bitcoin, don't do this to me. Here we go. We got some longs coming in, baby. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. All right, sometimes it has a delayed effect, guys. All right, we got a little bit of a red candle right here. It's starting to turn green though, baby. We're pumping it. Delayed gratification is a good thing to practice in life, guys. If you want to make those gains. Is this a bull flag? About to break out? Oh man. Oh man, it's not looking so good, huh? Value area high. Is this a rejection? Come on, Bitcoin. Come on. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no, we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, never leave. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. Yeah. Oh, there we go, baby. We got a green candle. Yeah. 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 Come on, Bitcoin, come on. Let's hit that target, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We're pumping, baby. We're pumping. We are. Oh, man. We're gonna pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see up a candle. Pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see up a candle. Oh, we're dumping, but let me see up a candle. I know we're dumping, but let me see up a candle. Now we're pumping straight to the moon. Now we're pumping straight to the moon. Uh-oh. Don't lose this bull flag, baby. We gotta pump it straight to 100K. Come on.
Let's go. Let's get the pump. That helped a bit. That helped a bit, not gonna lie.
Let's pump this Bitcoin. We're going straight up to 100K. We're pumping Bitcoin. We're going straight up to 100K. 100.
I don't think we'll go to 100K, but we can go to the 95, 600 liquidation zone. Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see a look and go. Pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see a look and go. Now we're pumping. Let me see a look and go. Now we're pumping. Let me see a look and go. Now we're pumping straight to the moon. Now we're pumping straight to the moon.
Here we go, baby. Here we go, we're pumping it.
We're pumping Bitcoin, going straight up to 100K. Let's go. Let's pump this Bitcoin. We're going straight up to 100K. 100K.
Here it is, guys. Let's go.
Let's pump this. Let's pump the Bitcoin. Straight up to 100K. 100.
This is called the pump song. This song pumps the Bitcoin price every single time. It's not looking so great right now, to be honest with you, because we're at value area. All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Uh-oh, I hope it works.
Yeah.
We gonna dump? No, we're gonna pump.
We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, never gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. We're gonna dump, never gonna pump. We're gonna dump, never gonna pump. We're gonna dump, never gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. Yeah.
Here we go. We're pumping it.
Yeah.
Come on, Bitcoin, don't do this to me. Here we go. We got some longs coming in, baby.
We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go.
All right, sometimes it has a delayed effect, guys. All right, we got a little bit of a red candle right here. It's starting to turn green though, baby. We're pumping it. Delayed gratification is a good thing to practice in life, guys. If you want to make those gains, is this a bull flag? About to break out? Oh man. Oh man, it's not looking so good, huh? Value area high. Is this a rejection? Come on, Bitcoin. Come on.
We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. Pump the Bitcoin, baby, let's go. We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no we're gonna pump. We're gonna dump, no Baby, let's go! Yeah!
Oh, there we go, baby. We got a green candle. Yeah, 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 Come on, big man, come on. Let's hit that target, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We're pumping, baby. We're pumping. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. We're pumping, baby. We are. Oh, man.
We're gonna pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see your blue candle. Pump the Bitcoin straight to 100K. Let me see your blue candle. Oh, we're dumping, but let me see your blue candle.
Shorts are also starting to open up, so Definitely worth it. Only reason that I kept holding it so long as well was just because the money flow was just insane, and I was drawing trend lines along the way and everything was bouncing nicely. So just a reminder to always draw your trend lines as you are in a trade and going up, just to see if we can retest certain levels and stay in that trade as long as possible. That pump, that is absolutely amazing. Let's go. They're hitting the liquidations. Let's see. They will be just hitting liquidations now. Yep. So loads of people just got liquidated, as you can see right there. And our next liquidation's at 95,300. Liquidation actually all the way up to that level. It's $29 million. Get them out. Don't need the team. Got into my next TP zone here, taking another profit. Heat up again. We have, at 95, 800, we have another liquidation. Yeah, I believe if we can get there, that will be very juicy. What's going on, Sam? How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that shit I do not understand. My heartbeat chart. Yeah, so we're coming up to liquidations right now, which is why I TP'd here at this level, because basically big money wants to try and liquidate people, right? That's how they make money. When we look at this liquidation chart here through coin glass, and you can have a look with all these like highlighted areas here are the liquidation areas. It's like $28 million worth of shorts right here, and so price is moving up to take them out, make the big money. We've also got a lot of liquidations down here, so likeliness will come back down as well eventually. But first we go up, baby. Worst case, we come down to the 786 and get a retracement, or it lines up well with the 200 EMA for a pump back up, or we close here bullishly in 15 seconds and we continue from the 618. The money flow doesn't look great though, it needs to really pick up here. But I was happy to see that big green candle. Okay, we didn't close bullishly, so let's see if we can get the next candle to close bullishly. Change that to a crying face there. This is to be expected after a lot of liquidations. You know, price literally was moved up to literally liquidate those people at that level, so all it was there for big money, whales popping the price up. Here we can refresh this. As you can see, we literally came in just to eat up a lot of this here. There's still plenty more around these levels, not that much further up, so just to clean that out to me would make sense. If we can push up from here, we can reclaim the 618, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, that's the most logical scenario. Up to here, just making like a double top with a bear dip at the top, and then push back down. I'll make us wait for the other to get over. I doubt it though. I feel like we should hold right here. Breakout and a retest of these levels. 200 EMA to give us a pump, baby. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, you bloody legend. I'll turn my music down a little bit so you can hear me a bit more clearly. Sammy Boy was in here, yeah. And a bunch of fucking bots, man. What the fuck? A bunch of bots. Just trying to, like, shill their, like, random shitcoin. I don't even know what that is. I'm pretty sure it's a scam. But yeah, dude, I was doing some testing of this, like, 618 and 7x6 and all that sort of shit along this uptrend here that we've had. And yeah, here we go. So we've got this bottom here. We've made a higher low. You pull the fib from the high here, bang on 618, straight up, nice little pump there. Pull the fib again, bang, straight to it as well, 618 bounce, bang. If you would have like kept that in, you would have been fine. But if you waited for another little proper pullback to the 200, for example here, then you would have pulled a fib from the low there to the high, bang, 786, up we go. And here it's going to be interesting because yeah, we've really overshot the 786 retracement, but we've also got the 200 here, so we'll see what happens. We've got a trend line here too. We could hold this trend line. Yeah, we really want this freaking shit to hold right now. But it was nice. We came up, we got a really good long. The reason why I was looking to TP at, I actually TP'd at 95, 200 again, because we came up and hit liquidation levels at 95, 200, as you can see right here. We literally, this was all green, this box here. Now it's all gone. That was like $27 million worth of shorts that just got liquidated. But there's still more. There's still more up at 95, 476. That's why I've kept a bit in case we get that pump up here. But so far, we're getting a bit of a decline. And a pretty fast one of that. I guess that was a pretty big liquidation. So yeah, we hit the trend line here. Let's see what's happening with money flow. Nothing interesting, to be honest. Straight through it. No bueno. We'll see, but this will give us an opportunity to get into another juicy long. If we pull the fib from that high, at that low, sorry, or even this one. Let's see this one. We're coming into golden pocket here as well. So we could potentially bounce from there for an even more juicy long. See what happens. See what Solana's doing. Solana. Money flows actually looking okay. If we hold this, like we broke down, but if we come back up and hold that, we just keep going from there. BNB, we came down to this support here. I was locked out of that there. That was just that was a massive liquidation. So I'll actually re-enter if we reclaim this level. So I'll re-enter there very soon. This is looking good. Just looks like a bit of a liquidation. Let's see what happens. TA baby, yeah boy. But yeah, these trend lines really do hold often. Man, yesterday I wish we got in a bit better here on these retracements. I wasn't. What time was that? Like 11. I think I did have a long. I closed out. I think I closed out that one here. Yeah, I did. But I didn't hold it long enough. I saw that we were still trending down, and these were lining up for a downtrend as well, so I didn't stay in long enough, baby. That's what I mean. If you'd have stayed in that one trade, you could have just ridden that all the way up from the bottom. Crazy. I was a bit bearish yesterday. I'm not so bearish today. I seen what is it, Crypto Banter? They're saying that like we're about to pump again. I don't know how accurate that is from their end. I don't know if they usually write about shit, but yeah, they reckon that this was just a shakeout. Let's see. Dude, fart coin, man. Oh my god. And this fucking coin. Let's see. Yeah, crazy shit, dude. This guy was like fully underwater by 2 grand. But I told him there might be more downside. But I said we are at 786, so he could get a bounce from here. But he entered here. He entered long like there. And the shit just went south really quick. Yay! Oh, shouldn't say that on stream. Anyway, yeah, I've turned the music down a bit now. Alright, the Bitcoin again. Fartcoin's doing its own thing. Yeah, I have my shorts set up. I shared my chart, so yeah, I've got shorts and longs set up for when we get to those levels. In the Discord, I've reconfigured it a bit. If you have a look in the Discord, you'll see I put like the TA, and then you can share your chart, so you can actually click and get this chart that I have live, which is pretty cool. And then you can load it up on your trading view. Anyone in the Discord can do that. And I'll do that for the other TAs for ETH as well. And then as I'm updating it, it'll update automatically too. That was a really good hold there so far. Money flow is just hits though. Bitcoin though is getting a bit more of a pump here, so let's see. Money flow's curving up on Bitcoin. Hitting a ribbon there. Let's see what happens here. Trend break, retest fail, retracement for sure, but new pumperoo. BTC, yeah. So, yeah, exactly. If we hold this 200, I'm thinking new pumperoo up to at least 95, 500 area. That's where I want to get my my trade fully TP'd. Pump time, baby. Don't forget to like the stream, you absolute legend. Helps with the algorithm. By the way, I was thinking when we have our like group YouTube, when we're live and shit, we should keep up the live stream on everyone's like devices to get the viewer count up a bit, and like just try and like initially so we can get some like more viewers and actual people wanting to watch. That would be really fucking good. But yeah, I don't know what you think about my idea to make a new account and stuff, but yeah, I think we should do it properly, like set it up so that we have access, because we could make something really valuable, and then like if one of us decides to quit or something, then we don't speak to them ever again or something like that, and we lose the whole access to the YouTube channel. That would be so annoying. So yeah, let's make it so we all have like proper access and shit, and we can't fucking just piss off basically. We can talk about it later. Thomas Crollo just launched a new video. I just bought $100,000 of AI crypto altcoin for 2025 called TARS. Never heard of TARS. What's TARS? Let's see. Is it even? I guess it's pre-launch. I don't even know. It could come up, right? Is that it? No, this is NASDAQ. TARS? Wait, what the hell is TARS? TARS AI. He reckons he bought $100,000 of this. All good, Danny. Okay, all good, man. All good. I'll catch you when you're on the Discord and like on your computer and set up. Sounds good. I have no idea what this TARS shit is. Look it up. But what's the market cap? 202 million. 29 cents. Yeah. I guess it's not bad. Like worst case scenario. I mean, yeah, it's just come down to retest the previous high from back in September, or was it around September last year? Maybe we'll pump from here? Maybe? Never heard of it. Right, I'm gonna move this across a bit here. Can we get that proper pump to liquidate the rest of these guys shorting? Let's see what the heat map's doing. Yeah, look at that. I really think we could. I think this before this, like there's 30 million there, but there's 26, then there's 27, then there's, so that's like 2, 4, 6, like 100 million almost in liquidations up there, and 30 million close to us here, and then have quite a bit below us there in that level. So I think a pump up, liquidate, and then we'll get the drop. Get the drop. With a continuation down maybe. Let's see what happens here. Imagine though if we just pumped continually from here though, like up to the 120k mark, and everyone shorted the crap out of it. Could be. That's why you gotta be open to every possibility. Lol, dead. Imagine, man. Earlier when we reached this point, where was it? Here, I think it was. Yeah, we were here. I've got the pump song on, the Jason Casper pump song, and we were just pumping straight through resistance all the way up to 95 from 94.8. It was a nice pump. It was good. Jason Casper had his hard hat on with his plunger, and we were pumping. Trend line looks like it's held pretty well so far. Let's freaking go. Trend lines for days, baby. See if we can hold this level. So far looking alright. Money flow looks a little bit on the low side. See what happens here. If we get a little bit of a pullback, maybe back down to retest this level. A little bit of a pick me up. Yeah, old man, what's going on? I hear you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my trend lines in, get my charts dialed in so that I can get ready for my next move in the morning.
Let's
My
go.
first move in the morning.
Let's get it. I'm gonna turn you up way more. Your mic's super low.
Is it? I think it's because maybe it's catching the music from the stream.
I don't know. I've
Yeah,
turned
hold
you
on.
up.
Yeah, I'm
see.
gonna put my AirPods in. Maybe that'll help. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah. I think that's a bit better.
Yeah, maybe because like the PC like was I don't know, was playing the music over my voice or some shit. I don't know.
Could be.
Let's see here. Let's see. All right. You know what? I need to see something. Okay. I'm trying to. Well, now I can hear myself. Am I on the live stream?
Yeah, you're on the live stream.
All right. I'm trying to see market Cipher. You see how it just has that super uptrend?
Where is it? Let me see.
So from the bottom, you know where from the bottom of this uptrend all the way up.
Oh, like down at 91?
Yeah, 91.2 and all that. So though market Cipher had all that chop,
Yeah.
like 91.2, yeah. I'm just trying to see what could have indicated the uptrend. That's first. How could we explain that to someone who
This
just
here?
got in? So they see, see, let me go to the stream on the other screen.
So I would say what indicated it was change in market structure.
Another good one too is money
Money.
flow is what I'm looking. Money flow barely ever went red. It did a few times, but then spiked back up.
Yeah. Yeah, like the bottom here, where it's got bull divs, I wouldn't have entered in there myself because money flow was super red, and we talked about that before. Like money flow was red, but as we came up and we bounced off the 200 coming back down to get a retest, it came straight into a 618 retracement and the momentum waves are smaller than the previous ones, so it gave an entry here. You see that? Pull the fib from the low to the high, 618, and we're in there. If I go to the 5 minute, I think there was also an engulfing candle. Let's see. No, there wasn't there, but there was at the bottom here. Yeah, there was at the bottom, but also you could see the money flow was curving up. So see, we've got on the 5 minute, you've got the bull divs. It gave us bull divs, but I didn't use them because the money flow was red. But then money flow started to peak back up, and we got a 618 retracement, and the momentum wave was smaller, so that was a good entry.
Yeah.
So, but you wouldn't have known it was going to end up being the full retracement. However, it's a higher low, so that's quite a good indication. And if you stayed in it and you waited for a little pullback, and you still stayed in, and you just pulled the fib, you got straight back into a 618 again, and the money flow was still good. It was like not really doing anything. So you would have held it then, and you would have held it all the way up to probably a TP at the 200, and then you could have let it run, and then you could have let it run. So yeah, that would have been it, I think. But yeah,
So I like noticing that whole run. I want to kind of go look at other runs. Do you see that whole run on the 5 minute? The money flow is just super strong.
let me where here.
And yeah, the entire little run after like the last utter. So like you could, like you said, the momentums are dipping a little lower and lower, making smaller little utters, and then money flow just went completely parabolic and stayed up. You see it like on the market cipher, yeah, it just kind of peaked at its top and kind of cruised alongside sideways.
Yeah.
The whole run.
Yeah.
Money flow, yeah.
So then, what you could have done is you would have noticed 3 in a row trending, a trend line. So you could draw a trend line from here, and you can actually draw that trend line up. And that's where you could see the bounces coming off the trend line, as well as respecting the 50. And so yeah, then could have hopped in, maybe at any of these levels.
Yeah.
And then eventually there was a proper retracement, kind of double topped, but like it was a 786 retracement, and money flow was still high, and then that was the entry there for a even bigger pump.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this market cipher dialed in. You got to go through the big pumps, you got to go through dumps, you got to see all just to really, you know what I mean, see how the chart. That's the thing about back testing. I guess I could have been studying this without, but there's a difference between just going back and having gone through it. You know what I mean? Back testing, sure, but going through it.
Yeah, definitely. In the moment, like this entry here, I took around, what was that, 6:30 this morning. I was shitting my pants a bit that this was going to be the drop. That's going to drop further down, because the trend line was here and we kind of came back down. But the only thing is, I saw we broke above the trend line and then retested the trend line, and it was a 768. And we're in above the 200 EMA, and it's there was a lot of things going good. That was yeah, nice. I would like to see ones that fail though, because that's like, so say this, right? Say we didn't know what was going to happen, if it was going to keep coming back down further. but we saw the massive drop and we're like, surely it's going to retrace, right? Let's see. Would you enter here? Let's try and find a spot.
Zoom out so I can see market cipher to see what I would have thought. Ooh, money flow looks like it was about to turn up. You see that?
Yep, money flow turning up. We have it's showing bull divs. So I think you potentially could have got in there. You would have got in.
And then you would have just got stopped out.
What's that move
Just
though?
thinking it was going to be a proper reversal. Not reversal, but retracement at least to the 618, a little higher.
That's a whole $1,000 though. That's we're on the 5 minute.
1%.
Yeah.
1%.
So I think even if you did enter there, yeah, you got 1%. I think even if you did enter there, you would have TP'd along here.
About what, halfway, 75%?
Yeah.
And left the rest.
Yeah. So then at least you would have got stopped out, but you wouldn't have you break even or like made a tiny profit, right?
Yeah.
So here we come down again. We're like, okay, maybe that wasn't the bottom. Maybe this was the bottom. Let's see. So money flow was shit, and there's no bull divs. So that's a no, right? Do we agree?
Yeah.
Maybe it's this one. Money flow is still shit.
Hidden bull div, yeah.
But the money flow's poop, right? Okay, so here,
Yeah.
maybe this is it. Because we got money flow. No, because it's not a bull div. We need a lower level here. Maybe it's this one. No, not that one. Because yeah, you don't have bull divs. You don't have any signal to enter that. Maybe it's this one. No, it's not bull divs or a signal. Maybe it's this one. Here you have the level. Because I've marked it, you've hit a level. That's of interest. That adds quite a bit of weight, even though there's no bull divs or signal here. Money flow should be in the shitter, but it's actually not that bad. So that kind of rings like alarm bells of maybe it's just to liquidate some people to get them out of their trade. So, but I don't think I would have entered there because it just doesn't line up. But if you did, you would have been still fine, obviously, in this case. But so where's it next? Here. Aha. This is on the 5 minute. Because I did enter there. But having a look at it now, I wouldn't have entered there on the 5 minute.
Yeah, I think I entered there yesterday too.
Yeah, because on the 1 minute, this was a good entry. 5 minute didn't give you anything, but the 1 minute gave you a good entry. So that was good. 5 minute. Nothing. 1 minute. But I think we did this right the other day, and then we decided that, well, actually the success of this, even though it worked okay, we're underneath the 200, and we should be looking for shorts. Well, underneath the 200.
Yeah.
Until we got to a big sell-off level. Of course, you can look for long, but it's better to get in for a short. So, yeah. Yeah, I have a trend line coming down here too. So, yeah, shorts, for example. I did something earlier on the 1 hour. On the 1 hour, that gave some really interesting insights too. So the 1 hour had an entry here. For example, you had an entry there. You have bull divs on market cipher. You don't have the bull divs on the chart, but you do. It does show that momentum is changing direction. Oh yeah, bull
Yeah, I
divs
feel like
there.
that's a fake bull. Isn't that a fake one?
There you have a good bull divs here. You have a bull divs, but the money flow was shit. But then it picked up. We leveled off. Money flow still good, and then we had the massive ass pump. That's on the 1
That's
hour.
on the hourly. Yeah.
You look at the 4 hour. That's just 4 hour. 4 hour, you've got full divs. Got a four hour full divs. Yeah.
Yeah. Back to 102 before the dump. It's not what we want to see, but it is what it is.
Oh, look at that. It's like copied my drawing. Yeah. I think I don't know. I think this is a good strategy. What we have. Just what's that?
I was gonna say, can you zoom out? I'd like to see that trend line.
This one.
The second one you have, yeah, the one that hit the little bottom right there. Yep, like the yellow one, the lower yellow one, right? The one going across the screen.
That
Okay,
one.
I see. Yeah, I see that. Which top you got it from? Okay.
I think if you click
Was that
on
about 94.2? 94.2. You have it down there.
if you click on here in the this Discord, it'll pop up everything that's on my chart on your screen.
Okay, I'm checking that out right now. BTC. Oh yeah, so I wanted to ask you, okay, so when the liquidation on the liquidation heat map, you want to bring that up for a sec? Because I saw when you were explaining the liquidity grab this morning, and I was wondering what is the sections that don't get stopped out that are at those levels?
Well, what do you mean?
Is that just old liquidity that can't be grabbed anymore? Like bring up the heat map. I'll show you on the heat map.
Yeah.
Okay, so for instance, at the level that we're at now exactly, or that last tip, right? At that
That
last
one?
little high. I don't see your mouse moving at that area.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, right there,
shit.
up there, a little higher. No, the top. The top of that, yeah, right there. So everything to the left of that that hasn't been liquidated yet, why is that there and not liquidated on the yellow to the side of the candlesticks?
That has all been
Yeah.
liquidated.
So everything to the left of that.
All of
So
that's been
swipe to the
liquidated.
left, all that money
Yeah.
to the left has been liquidated. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
And like it's cleaned the space up between it. See, as we come
So all
and
that's gone.
as we've come up, people have been adding longs and shit. So there's liquidation to come down to grab. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So then now we just have these to go up here, and then the more yellow they are, the bigger the money, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so
So
this
are the liquidations to the left, are those for shorts now?
so these
Now that
here,
we've
these
hit
are all
that level?
longs.
No, no, no. I mean back up at the tip and to the left of the tip, where you were just at the highest point of the candles. Yeah, all that you just were on.
These are all shorts. All these.
No, at the top. Now to the side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that area and to the left. Are those longs that need to get that'll get stomped out if it goes down? If the price drops?
I don't know what you mean. If we go up, we're
I'm just wondering
stomping
why
out
they're I'm just
shorts.
wondering why they're still there.
These are all gone. These are all gone.
Okay, they're gone. Though they're there, they're gone. Okay, gotcha, gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha, gotcha.
yeah. This is just to show you what's been gone.
Okay, and whatever is above it hasn't been gone yet, and
Yeah,
can get gone once we pump.
exactly, exactly.
Okay, okay, just making sure that there wasn't like more meaning to the chart. You see what I mean?
No, yeah, yeah, I get
Okay.
it. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I said it's just so you know, so you still have a record of like, okay, wow, okay, 26
Um,
million was liquidated
what
just a
had
second ago.
happened there? Yeah. Okay, okay, perfect. I get it.
Yeah, it's good. This I really like this because like it's nice. We came up and we
Yeah, I
liquidated
was showing.
6.
Yeah, there was so much red when it came down to about 91, 92, 93 from a couple days ago. And I think the night before it happened, I was telling a buddy, it's got to go down. We got to liquidate the longs down here.
Yep. And so we
And sure
liquidated.
enough, like 12 hours later,
What did we liquidate? 15, 15, 30. That's 40, 47, 100 million maybe? 100 million got liquidated when we came down to this 91. And now, though, yeah, there's way more to be liquidated. Yeah, there's way more to be liquidated now. And then you have this CVD. This I keep this up on the other tab as well. And so the CVD, you can see if open interest is going up, new positions are opening up in the market, and which direction they're going in is here like this. So yeah,
yeah,
overall, shorts have been opening up as we've been coming, as we've been coming down. Shorts have been opening up, so they're underwater, which actually shows like these guys they're getting they're currently okay, but you know they could get liquidated as we come back down. Uh, so I just hope we just push up a bit further, just a bit more. I
yeah.
think we will.
Oh my
Retest.
goodness. If I even listened to my strategy, the 50 crossing the 50 crossing the 200.
Like what time frame?
Both the minute and the so obviously the minute gave me a earlier entry, but even if I had waited for the 5 minute, literally both of them, they never come back down. You know, it could just be not. It could just be like I've back tested and I see. You know, there's those times where it kind of crosses multiple times, 1 or 2 minutes. You know, like back and forth. But for this particular set, and what sucks is all this was happening so late yesterday,
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
and I was already kind of done trading. But look at the 1 minute, it's all the way down low, the crossing. And like at the point of crossing, it was like a sweet spot because it never came back through to the 200. And the 5 minute too, you saw where the 5 minute got it right at 93, 375.
Like
So
here,
again, that would have been. Yeah. Like, do you see that? Like, right where it crossed, if you had bought right there, that's how not predict, but that's how I would like to enter my, I see it, maybe wait for like that money flow, wait to see something, and then I see it bounced off 250, it's going up, but then I would have been in, and then if you look from that point, like, it's bye bye. You know what I mean? It's gone.
The thing is, like, what about like here then? It crossed.
On the what? On the 1 minute? Let me see. Oh yeah, and that's what I was telling you. So there are those times where it does it goes over and under. But that's what I mean. That's why I would like to have done like been at the charts. Let me see. Let me see if I would have taken profit on this first one. No. So that first one would have been stomped out. Then it would have crossed back under probably. I'd have to look at market cipher to see what I see. But that last one, all right, do you see every time? Are you got the 250 up? Like even for that whole little range, it's not bad at all.
So what about where it doesn't work? Because that's like where it's most important. Because I see that it can work, but there's plenty of chop that it comes up and over, back down all the time. So I'm just wondering like where you would get consistency. How would you choose that this is the entry to enter the cross?
You see, mine has little crosses on yours, but for some reason I can't see where. I only see the white line. I don't see your crossing. I don't see the 50
It's
crossing the
here.
200. What is it, blue?
I see the dark blue and the light blue.
Okay, now I see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I see it. I couldn't see it before. Um, do we have the same? Yes, we do. Yeah, I'm just zoomed way farther out. Okay, so like I said, it gives you a lot of chop, but when it is a chop, it's really good, is what I'm trying to say. So okay, like you see where you have circled.
Yeah.
So that one was obviously a good one.
So
If
where
you had
would you
got right at the crossing,
like here?
you see like yeah, right down there. So that was a good one. It kind of went up. That was probably what, over 1%.
If you would have entered in,
Let's see, the crossing is right at the when purple turned to blue. So let's say at the top of the blue.
got a percent from that.
Yeah.
All right, so that's good. And
Let's say you TP'd and then you let the rest ride. And I don't think you would have even been stomped out, even with all that chop. So okay, so that's what I mean. The chop up there, that's how I gotta figure out. You see what I mean? The chop was kind of funky. But then again, here again, if you were to do it again on the second one, it was another percent. And then obviously that one fucked you.
getting a dump.
Like here. If you it's just something I observed, but if you can like that's what I mean, it's still gotta get worked on. But those times that it does cross and has a nice run, it's a super good entry. I'll drop it in there.
Yeah, the 50 crossing. Yeah. So like, yeah, the only thing is when you're ranging, just wondering like, so we got cross here, you got cross up there, cross back down, then you got to move down there. You got cross up here, you got to move there. Cross down here, then you got to move. Cross here. Cross there. Cross down there. What about crossed here? Crossed here. Then you're still in for
So
a
I
bit.
just see it might be something for either a couple things. Like let's say you're at the charts all day and you could, better evaluate. Let's see. Check out that picture I sent you. See, so mine has all the little cross points. Like that's what I mean. There are sections of chop which is like fucked, but when there isn't the chop and it crosses and kind of keeps with momentum of the cross. So like I'd say what it's 50-50. So there's a ton that have serious movement.
I think it's
Like
good. I
really
think
good
it's good for
movement.
scalps. I think it's good for
See, like
scalps.
there's a 2%, and then after that 2% was a 2.5%. Then there was just that little chop, and then we just had what we had last night, which was 3%. And then before all that, there was like a little section of chop, and then it was like a percent, another 1.5%, and then a little chop, and then this one was 3%, which we would have seen hit a trend line, and then we probably would have hit the reversal.
Yeah.
I don't. It's just something that I feel like I need to look
Yeah.
into more.
Yeah. No. I think there's something to.
Maybe now I need to study what market Cipher was saying at each one of the chop zones, and then each one of the zones where it kind of was able to breathe a little bit and take off after it crossed. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So now I got to go back test that, but that's something I'm jotting down now, and I want to check out.
I feel like you.
That's
I don't
what
know.
it's about, baby. But you see it though, right? Like sometimes they're great indicators, and then there's a lot of chop, a little bit. But again, even with the chop, if you do, let's say, like a break even instantly, right after it crosses, and you break even, but then again, you'll get stopped out for other times.
Yeah, I think you can't do it so much on the higher time frame. I don't know. You can, but like I don't know how accurate it is.
Mm. That was the 1 minute. You're saying the 1
5 minute, for
minute, the
example.
5 minutes not so good
I think you would more likely to get wrecked, like because you've got
on
bigger
the 5 minute,
moves.
or
Yeah. Like if it crosses, from what I can see on the 1 minute, you're almost guaranteed to at least get some of the trade into profit.
yeah, yeah.
But on the 5 minute, unless if you're using
So
low leverage, be okay. But
yeah, on the 5 minute, the last three were nice. You see those last three on the 5 minute? So it had that pump up, which was great. And then it crossed down, which was that insane couple days of down, was it? What was that? And that was a 10% move on BTC when it crossed down. And then when it crossed up again, we've had so far what, this two and a quarter.
yeah,
But then again, yeah, there's insane chop before that.
yeah. Maybe you can combine
Yeah,
it
just
with like
another
key
indicator.
levels of like
Yeah.
interest.
Okay, I see what you mean. I had a channel going here, and it crossed the 50 inside my channel on BTC. The channel, it was kind of in this downward symmetrical triangle.
Mm-hmm.
and then as it did hit the top, it hit the top, and then as it came down from the top, it crossed the 50. The 50 crossed the 200. So maybe that would have been a good indicator, like, okay, momentum's gone. It hit the trend line, it hit the resistance. The 50 crossed over the 200. We're probably going to go bounce off the bottom of the triangle, which is pretty much what it did. It leveled off, kind of chopped around, and then it still went further down, chopped around, still went further down until it touched the triangle again. And then that was the last time it touched, and then it had the breakout from 91 all the way up to 102.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you just said, yeah, that's a good thing to look at. So again, key levels, it breaks through, and it's like, bye bye, maybe.
Maybe.
That's what it is. TA baby. Those all probabilities, percentages.
Yep. Yeah, boy.
What's happening with BTC? What's happening with BTC? So I see that second trend line you drew. So tell me why you drew that one. I would have never drawn a trend line like that. Is
This
it
one?
because it was used as resistance and now, yeah. Hold on, let me go back to the stream. I'm all over the place with these things. Yeah, which one did you click on? Yeah, that one.
This one?
I would have never drawn that. Yeah,
Yeah,
just because I'm
because I
fresh.
just noticed that the touch
You
points.
guys should not be fucking awake. God damn.
Well,
What up,
I'm in
Goku?
Europe.
And I'm an early bird, dude. I'm fucking up, cracking on every morning.
Yeah, just because
Okay,
the touch
that
points, you
makes
can
sense.
see this is, yeah, like, so I'm just looking for trend lines like that touch multiple
Okay,
times
no,
of
no,
one
now
level.
it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
It actually goes
Yo,
way back.
get in the
Look,
live stream.
it goes
Goku
way back.
does it.
Hold on, I'm over here doing my
Let
own
me put it in
trades.
the hour. Oh yeah, dude, you were fiending, huh? Markets were closed yesterday.
Yeah, dude, I'm over here fiending. I'm in a position right now.
Gotta put that shit in the Discord, man. So what it's all about.
I don't see how you say it went further back.
There's not a lot going on, honestly, because it's Friday, and I bet people are feeling the same way. I was like, this is either going to be a crazy day or a really weird one after the market closed randomly throughout the week, and it seems like it's more of a weird one. Unfortunately, I was hoping for kind of a boom, but it's not looking strong at all.
You see that, Denny?
Yeah.
From these.
Wait, how far back did you go? Oh yeah, I went that far back.
I need these fucking things to reclaim.
What a janky little area right now.
Only
The
if it's
15 minute looks still very strong. It looks like it's ready to kick back up on the 15 minute. The 1 minute money flows good. 5 minute. 5 minute looks a little weird, but that's the lowest. That's the lowest the money flow's been almost for the entire uptrend on the 5 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a bit of
But I'm saying 15 minute looks good. 1 minute looks good.
Then you
pretty good area, this trend line so far, so I don't see why it's not going to hold particularly, but only that we've made a lower high. That's the only thing.
I guess that still hasn't turned up, has it?
A lower high, yeah, that's a lower high.
Yeah.
Wait,
Here.
Which one?
Oh.
Oh, the lower high. Okay, you said lower high. I was looking at the low. I was like, the low technically could be a higher low if you go to the one that's at the intersection of those trend lines.
Yeah,
yeah, I do see the higher low, higher low. Yeah. I was looking at the lower at the higher low.
Oh damn!
Lower
Our
high.
position just fucking got milked. Oh my god, hold on.
Just got wrecked.
No, milk isn't good. I guess you could use that either way. I got wrecked the first trade of the day. I lost 2.5%. This trade I'm up 7.5. I got another trade that's up 5.5. So far. But again, it's a weird fucking day.
Fridays are shit. I don't like Fridays at all.
All right, I'm out of that position. I'll take the 4.7% profit. Cool. I'm up 2.2% for the day. Plus this trade is up 5.
Let me get my buy bit open, ready to trade, baby. Because I think we could dump, right? We could dump from here if it crosses that trend line. What was I looking at? It was something else I saw.
Dude, those videos that I sent you guys reminded me so much of you guys.
Oh my god. I've seen a bunch of those. I didn't click on those yet, but I'm about to. But I've seen so many of those.
Dude, especially the last one that I sent you. That was literally you every time.
Let me see this shit.
Gay.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. When the monkey closed his eyes, it looked like he had an orgasm. Jesus Christ.
That's literally you as you're like fucking stop
Oh,
loss is
fuck.
about to hit, and then it reverses. You're like, holy fuck. Thank God.
Dude, that happened to me the other day, dude. I refused to get out of this trade doing poor risk management. That's why you got to have your risk management up and on point.
There you
I was
go.
down
I
like
to hear it.
400 and then it reversed. And okay, here's the sick thing. I think I was telling you about this, Dan. Here's the sick part. It reversed, and I told myself if it even reverses at all, the second I'm break even, I'm out. Guys, it went so fast the other way. It went
Oh shit, dude, that's the scary.
I thought it was gonna go, dude. So it went so fast the other way that it put me in profit 200. And like I had bought some, or no, I had sold and it went up. So then it came crashing down, and then I was profit 100, and my mind was just like, oh, that was so fast. Let me wait for like another couple hundred before I get out of this trade. Did not put my stop loss again, and I went back in the red 400 before it came back down again, and then I was fucking out for like a $50 loss.
Yeah.
And then after I was out for the $50 loss, it fucking dumped, and I would have made like $1,000. I was like, bro.
Yeah, dude, that's the scariest thing about these stocks that I watch is because when you're trading pre-market, you can't put a stop loss. You have to watch, and you have to do a market ask or a market bid, or basically just like an ask or a bid. So if it dumps like that, there's no like, oh cool, it'll sell for market. No. You got to click that shit and put your order in. And if it doesn't fucking hit and say it keeps tanking and your order doesn't fill, you have to cancel that order super quick and sell it. So you would be fucked. You would be fucked unless it's like market open. It can't be pre-market, or else you can't do market orders. That's the scariest fucking thing about pre-market. You have to be very careful with your trades, which is why I preach to you guys about these stop losses and shit. If I had that, oh my god, I'd make so much more fucking money. It would be ridiculous. I'd be so much more aggressive. That's probably why I was training. That's probably why I was telling you, Danny, yesterday to like move the stop loss and like see it as it goes down every time, because I'm so used to like watching it to the T.
By the way, go.
Which is a good habit.
Just for like language, you're on stream, by the way. Because I can't mute you through the stream, so don't say fuck.
All right.
Watch your mouth, Goku.
Watch your
potty mouth.
effing mouth.
Doesn't really matter.
So
though,
Dan,
but yeah.
on the we'll see how this plays out. So this is exactly what we were talking about. We have the trend line. The 50 looks like it's about to cross the 200. This might,
Yeah,
well,
if you're
not
using
anymore,
that
not with this
strategy.
little pump, but I'm saying if you're using that trade, the fact that it's the trend line and the 250 crossing the 50 and the 200. I mean, just something to look at,
Yeah, yeah.
just something to gander at in this area.
Danny
And then I'll
opened a
match that
long
with
trade.
some.
Price gonna dump.
Oh, dude, the second it bounced off that trend line, I'm in, boys. I'm in for a profit
Alright.
right now. I'm
Let
in
me
for a
just TP
juicy
and just
profit.
reduce my risk while Danny's entering the trade.
Yeah. There was also this video that I
Oh,
saw
man.
where it was like, dude, I'm retarded. So I just do, this is so easy. Like, yes, I'm in the
Oh,
red
yeah,
right
yeah, yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
So
I'm
if
so
I just
done.
do the opposite of what I think,
Oh, yeah, I saw this.
Seen that
His
shit.
bull.
That's too funny.
I'm gonna be a millionaire.
That's almost as bad as the like
Oh.
I'm gonna buy a chicken and whenever it like picks the fucking
Oh, have you seen that one, Goku? That was a good one.
Funny as fuck, dude.
You've seen the chicken one?
I don't know about the chicken one. I've seen
Dude,
a
like,
lot
this
of
is a
those
real
though.
guy. This is a real guy, and like he put the chicken at the top of the steps, and like every time the chicken comes down a couple steps, he has two options. One's like, are we gonna sell or buy? The chicken like pecks one of the boxes. He's like, all right, we're buying. What stock are we gonna pick? The chicken picks, and then for how much money? For how much leverage? And like the chicken picks everything, and he'll just go in and do it. And like, dude, he was up a fuck ton of money, dude. That's crazy.
If
Oh
you
my
take
god,
out
he
the
was like, the
emotions and
chicken
just
wins
do it,
again, dude. He's like, the
literally.
chicken fucking wins again.
Honestly, you're your own worst enemy because your emotions will make
Oh
it
yeah,
like where you're hesitant to pull the trigger. Where if, that's why I was telling you about like the bot situation yesterday, where I tried like the 3 commas bot way back in the day. And back then,
yeah,
when I was a new trader, it was more profitable than I was. I was like, what the fuck? And it's because it just is an algorithm. Like it doesn't think, it just does it. It just right when the setup's there, boom. No questioning it.
yeah.
Here, look, I'm gonna share my screen with you guys. This is what I'm doing right now. See, I don't like these fucking setups, but it's okay. Where is it? These are my trades right here.